Hello. What up, Brachiosaurus Rex? How are you, my friend? How you been? What up, Peachy? I'm eating my breakfast. I'm so tired. The ceiling. Chicken's butt when it eats. The sky, the stars, the moon, sun, birds when they fly. My hair right now. Hair is like all over the place. Ah, I see a friend lurking. Oh, there he is. Don't die. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try not to, Dave. How you doing, man? What up, Lichen? Hey, Dave. Thought I'd let you know. There is nothing on the server that has been built that could cause it. Everyone has set up things to make sure that it's not creating more entities that need to be. So I have no idea why there's lag when I go to explore, or when I'm trying to fly, it takes longer. So I don't know. The Valheim servers are doing great. What is that? What is that? Hold on a second. There's something right here. Is that a giant bug? Oh, that's a giant bug. I never noticed that before. Oh, how exciting for us. We get to find that today. Yeah, it's rendering the world that's taking longer. Your insanity is up, Peachy. Owlsworth, my friend, how are you? Adding a world generator and pre-genning like 10k chunk. Well, no, it's the problem, Dave, is that even when I hope this is okay that we're talking about it, because I talk about everything here. The problem is that when it's where I've already been. I've already been in some of the areas, like just going from, I don't know, maybe 20 chunks, maybe 10, between where my base is and this ocean monument I've been working on. I can't fly there because I'm worried that I'm gonna crash, and I definitely can't fly in the Nether because even though I've made a very safe path, I'm not gonna fly because it doesn't load fast enough. Well, you already moved the server once. Yeah, last time. We're still talking about the SMP server, so. When we had our little phone conversation to check in with each other. And continue to grow our amazing friendship. I do love G-Portal, but my personal opinion is there needs to be a little bit of Minecraft education, I think, so that you're not having to do it. Trying to be respectful, because I don't really know the IT team as well as you do. Owl, how did you manage to get more sick? How did that happen? I need you to take care of yourself, Owl. I really do. You've become a staple for me. I look forward to seeing you in the chat. Tapman! Hey, friend. Okay, thanks, Dave. Outside of that, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad the family's doing well. Weren't you talking about moving back out to the States, or are you still staying out there? You're collecting the illnesses? Dude, they're not Pokemon. That's what my mom keeps trying to do, but I think my mom's making up half of them. My whole family thinks she's making up half of them. The only reason we think that is because she tends to be, when she hears other people talk about their symptoms and issues, she goes, oh, I think I have that too. You know what I think is happening is you'd like to, but you can't move back yet, just yet. No, that's fine, man. I was just curious because I remember we had talked about it. Do you even get any time to play games, Dave? Because your hours are nuts. I can't imagine you have any time to relax. You do, sometimes. You've got, if I remember right, you've got a family. This job that is just, like, you're doing great. I don't know. It's a lot. Hey, what up, Nana? To Panda? I think, so here's my belief. I think because a lot of us had been in lockdown for so long, that now that people are kind of getting out more, the normal colds and other little viruses are running their track. And whereas normally we'd be immune to a lot of stuff, we haven't been interacting, so we haven't been able to spread cooties. Oh, you know what I saw last night? I went and saw the new Ant-Man movie. It's really good. It's fun. It's good. Yeah, it's still a fun, good movie, and they really brought it to, I wouldn't say a super Avengers level like epicness, but they definitely went big on this one. Pretty awesome. There's some characters that I enjoyed seeing, and yeah, it was good. There's 2 tags at the end of the movie. Make sure you're caught up on everything, including the shows, and definitely catch up on some of the shows. I can't be specific to which ones. That's also true, Padraig. The psych effect does have an effect. Is that rhetorical? My wife's best friend does not like hot liquid. She doesn't like hot liquid. So soup is out, hot cocoa is out, tea is out, coffee's out. Hot liquid, forget about it. Not happening. She is quite a picky eater. She does like certain foods, but like hot liquids, it's not happening. Like, what? What a weird thing. Isn't that weird? I like weird, but it just seems like, why don't you like hot liquid? It's a weird thing to say, refreshing, but dude, 14-hour days. Ugh. Ugh. See, Dave, this is why you're a good person. I feel good people are those that like helping others. You know? My wife says things like, I don't know what I did to deserve you. And I'm like, babe, it's not. She's a good person. She cares about a lot of things and people and the world. She cares. And I feel like nice people deserve nice things, or to be spoiled, or, you know, because nice people aren't going to take advantage of that. You know what I mean? Me, on the other hand, I skirt the line. I'm better than I used to be because of her, but I definitely have some selfish tendencies. You don't eat chicken. Everything tastes like chicken. You really consume hot liquids. First I have to make it warm, and then I forget about it, and it's cold anyway. Really? Asking about the hot water or mentioning about how it's weird can affect them? Can it? Well, I guess that's with anything, though, really. Alright, Nana, do you not like hot liquid either? It's just, it's one of those things that's like, you don't hear. Food drinking aversions is a true thing. Well, yeah. I hadn't thought of it that way. I had been thinking of it like I just don't like the taste of that. I don't like the texture of this. I didn't think of it as like a aversion. Aversion makes it sound so much more severe. I mean, I definitely... Her best friend's great. I've got no issues with her. I've learned that... Because I like to mess with people. Criticizing a food aversion is not good. I guess that's true. I do poke around. I do poke at the pineapple on pizza thing a lot. I don't know what Speedway is. to slimy foods. Interesting. Like gravy. I've got a friend who doesn't like any white, like, I guess slimy food, I guess. It's more for you, Al. No, I don't think we have a Speedway out west. What up, Andy? They don't like white, like sour cream and all those kind of things. Cottage cheese? Oh, I don't like cottage cheese or sour cream. I don't like those either. What's what's used in frosting that's like that? Is it, no, what is people put, like, there's different types of frosting. Buttercream, I think the buttercream I like, but there's something else. Speedway's the gas station. Fondant. Cream cheese. Yes, the cream cheese in frosting, I do not do well with. And it's actually just like a weird reaction my body does. I don't know how to explain it. I think slimy stuff is a great way of saying it. I'm not a huge fan of pie. If I had like, I can do cupcakes. Cake can be a lot for me to eat, usually because of the frosting, depending on who made it or what's made of it. I'm trying to think. There are things that I don't like. I'm a big fan of pineapple. I'm trying to think if I've got aversions to thing. I just didn't realize a food aversion was the technical term for it. You have a food aversion to mushroom. I love them in theory, but if I try them, it's like biting in my own. But squeaky. Oh wow. Oh. Okay, I have a aversion to the word flesh. I don't like that word. I don't like it. I don't know what it is about it. I can say it and I can read it and I can hear it, but it doesn't make it any better. I'm like, oh, it's such a gross word. Whipped frosting. Whipped frosting is, I think, the best. I think that's the kind I like the most. Food aversion is a mental thing? Oh, okay. It's a mental thing. Got it. I don't think it's a mental thing for my wife's friend. I think she just doesn't like it. She doesn't like how it feels. The moist isn't so bad anymore. But Digda, come on. Stop it! Introvert. Ugh. I didn't realize it was a mental health thing. Thank you for educating me, Panda. I appreciate that. I had no idea. The more you know. Ding. Oh, yes, you're right. I never put that together. Huh. That's wild. I had never put that together. Thank you. Now I know. This is all like new information, and this is what I need to know. I wouldn't know otherwise, unless people tell me. Well, I don't eat mushrooms directly, but I do agree they are a little rubbery. But, you know, I'll put it on like pizza or cut it up and put it in with a bunch of other stuff. right. I don't want to say I feel weird calling you Nana. I don't think I had a Nana. I had an Oma. I had a grandma, but that grandma wasn't the best. She was trying, but it was a little late to be trying. What's one food you absolutely won't eat? That's a good question. My wife might know better than me. Oh, I don't like pickles. Ugh. They don't taste good. You're old enough to be my grandmother? You would have to be in your 80s, Anna? I recently found out. Well, before we change the subjects, I can't eat pickles. You don't like socks or shoes? I love wearing socks and shoes. Oh. Well then. Okay. So, not so much. You wouldn't be my grandmother. You would be more close. You'd be closer to my mother. Because I was born in 80. So. I act and look young, but I am not. You barefoot is better. I don't mind, like when it gets warmer, I'll be barefoot a lot more, but I like wearing socks. My feet are always cold. Feet are always cold. It doesn't matter. Feet and hands. Yeah, same, Lynn. Same. You like pickles? Oh, gross. Yeah, no pickles. Yeah, feet are weird. I don't like feet. You can have... Bet you do, Digda. I know you do. Giggity. You're too... So, okay. You had a roommate when you were in the hospital? Wow. Yeah, there's 22 years difference between my dad and I, and 21 years between my mom and I. 21 years, I think. I also, so some good friends of mine, we were talking, and you know, there's those adults that there's like a older generation that just doesn't quite get the level of acceptance and respect that you need to give to, yeah, you could be my aunt. There you go, Nana. There's that generation that just doesn't get it, you know, like, okay, you can't say things like that. You can't reference people like that. You can't talk about that, you know, there's that generation, right? Usually it's like my parents or other people's parents, like somewhere around that generation. Nana, I don't think you're like that, because I'm not saying all of that generation, clearly, but there are a strong number of people in that particular generation that don't get it. And so I'm talking to some close friends, and they're talking about their mother and the things that she's saying and doing, and just kind of complaining about it. And it's fine, you know, I understand. I was like, yeah, well, you know, that generation, they don't really get it. And, you know, my parents kind of the same way. They tend to say things too that we have to correct them on. And was like, that's just the generation. Then a little bit goes by and it comes up that their mother is a year older than me. And now I've been friends with these people for quite a few years, and it just stung on a whole new level. On a whole new level, realizing that their mother is a year older than me. And some good friends of mine are 20 years younger than me. I feel that would be more regional and language-based environments causing those responses and attitudes. Yeah, it's Tweedle, I would say you're correct. It could definitely be a cultural thing, but it can also be, there's a lot of factors. It could be stubborn, not growing up with growing up in an environment that isn't accepting or isn't available to change. As I feel that as people get older, they can be more stubborn. That mentality is everywhere. I agree with that. Thanks, Tat. Thanks for making that clear. Your grandkids are 17 and 11. You know, that's kind of cool. Like, how do you feel about that? I imagine you feel great about being able to, like, I mean, I don't know you clearly. I know you're here in the chat and you're supportive. And I love learning about my viewers and stuff. So, you know, I've got no, I'm not trying to pry. Only ever share what you feel comfortable sharing in this chat. And that's for everybody. I never want to push anybody to be more. See, look at that. Look at that. Nana nailed it on the head. Nailed it on the head. Yes, all of that. You're 100% right. I feel that, you know, as time has progressed, there's different waves of that becomes difficult for people, right? Like the 60s, there was a lot of people discovered a lot of stuff and there was growth there, and then there's growth, and then it kind of levels off, and then people start to learn more, and there's another wave. You know, I feel like the 80s and 90s there were some changes, and then, you know, it's like every kind of 20 or 30 years, and that's where we're at again, is another leap forward into people accepting humans as humans. And Nana, I'm so happy to see that you believe that, because that's what I believe too. Love is the best thing to reflect out. Like, we're all human beings. Why can't we just accept that we're all human beings? Human beings. Human beings. Yes, Jar. I think we're gonna try the Mistlands today. Yeah, Beans. It's 2 a.m. Is it 2 a.m. for you right now, Owl? Is it really? Where are you? Oh, I was gonna say 2 a.m. Why? My armor's maxed. Almost. Is it not a good idea? I can't get any better armor. Why would go in with the padded iron? Well, we just beat motor, and I've already got, yeah, padded iron, I think. I do not, Owl. Yeah, it's 10:30 for me. I thought so. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, I did not know that. I know there's bugs. I don't know anything else. So then I have to wait till we fight Yagluth. Oh, really? I did not realize any of that. Okay, well. Is anybody on the Valheim server right now? Because I need to know what time of day it is before I jump in there. Because I'm kind of in the middle of a bad place. Hate is not a good thing, and acceptance of everyone, no matter what, is how we should be living. I agree with that. Should be more Star Trek in our thinking. Not Star Trek original series, Star Trek like next gen. Winter, Tat, why are you reaching out to Winter? Who's Jadzia? I don't like this song. Can we not have this on my list? Yeah, I dislike it. Doesn't matter, we're pausing the game anyway. Or the music. I like Skrillex, but that did not... Oh, DS9. See? Everybody loves Deep Space Nine. I do not want to watch it. I have an aversion to... What did my friend call it? Political intrigue. No. It's boring. Yeah, my wife and I have been watching the original series to get into the whole thing, and it's just... Man. It's pretty bad. Really, Lynn? Sorry for your loss, Lynn. But, you know, sci-fi isn't for everybody. Oh my gosh. It's day? Alright, I'm coming in then. Whoops. No Taylor spies for you then? Taylor spies? What? I mean, is James Bond political intrigue? I don't think so. Ugh, so glad nothing is going on here because it got quite dangerous. Wait, wasn't there... I found one over here. Did I get it already? I think so. Yeah, I got that one. What do I have on me? I'm getting pretty full. 12? I've already got 12 black scrap metal, huh? Oh, that's right, because I killed a berserker. Yeah, that's right. I killed one. All by myself. Oh. Dinged. Did it ding? Am I tripping? Did it ding? It dinged. Right over here, didn't it? You haven't really watched Star Wars? I thought it dinged. I guess not. I'm wearing the wishbone because I'm trying to find more iron. Ding! Fries are done. Feel like something came through here and destroyed a bunch of stuff. Weird. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, he killed him for me. Thanks, man. At least that's how it looked. Really? Fascinating. Aha! I do not... We have an invisible skeleton. Anybody coming over? Nobody? Alright, good. See ya, Tat. Look at this. I can make it my own little home in here. Ah. Ah. Let me get in here and get... Yeah! How much... How are we doing here? 6 iron. Not bad. You know, you can actually turn on friendly fire. And I like that it's optional. You're not forced into it, you know? Yeah, I hear you. Two shots! Oh, that felt good. I am not scared of them. I don't hate sand. I love the beach and I do love laying on the sand. You know, obviously afterwards it's kind of like, sand. Ooh. Sweet. This shouldn't be any water here. Oh, of course there is. Oh, I'm on it. Wait a second. I got that one. Where is it? Hey. Why won't you... Don't need that. Don't need... Oh. Why am I not wearing that? Pick up the scrap iron. What? Oh. There you go. You weirdo. Oh, it's gonna be dark. Can't hear it without... Can't hear it or see it without my brain making all high-pitched and obnoxious. For the word sand? Oh, wild. Remember when this place used to be scary? I do remember when it used to be scary. And now it's gonna get... Now it's gonna get scary because it's gonna be nighttime. And nighttime is definitely scary. Because everything likes to be a jerk and attack. Let's put that on. Lighten it up a little bit. Doesn't matter. Still scary. Do, 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 do. I'm skirting the edge here because I want to make sure that I've covered all of this with the wishbone, trying to find the hidden pieces of iron. That is what I thought it was. Okay. That is not what I wanted to do. Something sees me. I don't know what, though. Abomination, my friend! I know. Oh. Well, if I find iron and I start digging, he'll definitely show up. No worries there. What is all that? What is all this? Oh, this was the hut that I had to hide in. I hid in here because I had gotten reckless before and it got out of control. All right, let's see. No. 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 I want the stone, but I can, it's only 7. What else did we get here? We definitely don't need more resin. So we can drop resin. I want that. We don't need the fulling trophy. We'll keep the blood bags. I have no idea. I haven't been paying attention to when it is. I do need to set up to look at it eventually, but... Hey, buddy. Boop. Ah! Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from, you jerk? How do you even... You guys are gonna be in a whole world of pain. Telling you, this is a bad idea. I mean, you can poison me all you want. It's not gonna make much of a difference there, bud. No one ever wants to listen to me and take my advice. I'm not your pal, buddy. Hey, friend, how are you, man? I was thinking of you the other day. How you doing? Has work gotten a little bit better? Hopefully. Yay, I got a chain. I need to mine that down. Flatten it out at least. The abomination hears me. Ah! Pull your weapons out there, Turbo. Yep, right into the fire. There you go. There you go. Whoa, there's a whole party now. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Yeah. Okay, someone is shooting me and it's quite rude. Ow. Okay. Okay. Not liking this. Nope. A lot of leeches. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Everything's fine. See? There. Oh, they drop Gawk too. I didn't realize that. Well, now I'm killing all of them. I want the coal. What don't I want? Don't want that. I don't need that. I have a few leeches here. Whew. Ow, 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 ow. There. Now you're all dead. Alright. What am I dropping here? We're okay. Oh. I was rapping about my feelings. Hey, Revel, wife's gonna be gone for a week next week. You wanna come over and cuddle? That's a bad idea. Come closer so I can grab that chain off of you. Sweet. Oh, hey, another one. Ooh, I should set a timer for this thing. Because I only have it on when it's dark and at night. Not really going to the crypts. I do have one crypt there that I can go into. Oh! Oh, dang it. Dang it. That's why I wasn't wearing it. Oh, I feel so dumb now. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's head back. Gosh darn it. I thought I was wearing it and walking around trying to find. I was like, wow, there really isn't a lot. I turned it off because I needed to be able to carry the extra weight. It is a real bummer. You've been waiting for those for so long. Yeah, how is the job, man? Ow. Rude. I hear him. There he is. Ow. We're leaving this this area. Chaos and ambiguity. Is it still like nerve-wracking and all that? Just run through there. How much? Oh, we can. Yeah, let's go out here. Thought I didn't hear you, did you? That's right. I kind of want to take out this place. Kind of. That's probably a bad idea, right? Right? Is it a bad idea to take out a camp by myself? You're gonna upgrade your 1650? I'm rolling with a 3080, 3070. Okay, that guy right there. Gotcha. Are you gonna try to get the high ground? Nope. Nope. Get off my rock. Oh, no! Bad. There is another berserker. Ooh, that was a good shot. Dang it. That's not good. Oh boy. He's an ugly looking dude, isn't he? Never actually seen him up close. I usually take pot shots from him at a distance. Ow. Oh, gosh darn it. Look at all that gold, man. A lot of gold. What's dropped over here that I can't pick up? Oh. Monies! Lots of attacks, just doing your best. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm not making mistakes. I'm doing great. One star seems confused. Laugh it up, Chuckles. Now we're full up. I don't want that. Don't want that. Or that. We're going in. There's another berserker way over there. Come here. You missed. Yeah. Hey, Bob, where you at, Bob? Bob, aren't you supposed to be on patrol over here? You killed Bob! I did. And Bill, and John, Robert, Carl, Daryl, Jim. They're all dead. All of them. Leave no witnesses, right? Come on, guys, you know the deal. Wizard is a problem. Was a problem. Berserker boy. Nope, missed. Missed again. All right. Ow! Go away. Oh boy. Ow! I couldn't even block! I had it! He got a... Okay. Well, that's fair. We all saw that coming, right? Nothing like mass murdering on a Friday afternoon. That's what I'm talking about. I have no fire. I need fire. Oop. Do 5. Get our resting on. Any day now. There it is. All right. Then we get to do the... Oh, Dagda, Winter, I think you missed it. Right here, I had built... I had one of those bats left over. I had one of those bats from the... from when the bat raid, and I had caught one and saved him, and I had gotten him into a cage, and he was going to be my pet, but then he disappeared. Not that he could escape, I had him locked up. Ow! Of course I'm not going to eat anything. Why would I do that? There's no skill drain. What I need is a no stamina drain right now. Out of the way, dear! Ah! 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 I'm gonna die again! Kill it! Not me, you idiot! The thing! It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. There's no skill drain. I can do this as much as I want. I hope people are clipping because I need the clips. I think it's gonna be night soon. Hey, you know what? I've got lots of skills. I don't need you telling me what I don't have. I've got my run. Okay. Dare you? 8? What the heck? Ugh. I really need to make this better. I don't like this at all. Oh, really, Kitty? Oh, that sucks. All right, let's try this again, shall we? Let's eat. I don't want to eat that. Running. All the way to where we died. Don't you rain on me! No! Oh, hey guys. Hey, we got another friend! Sweet! I'm gonna bring him with us. He's gonna protect us. Come on, friend. Let's go. Alright. Come on, guys. Is that a 2-star? 1-star. All right. Ah. Doing great. Come on. Don't throw rocks. Come out here. I need your assistance, please. No. Come on. I think I'm gonna eat one of these. Come on, guys. What are you doing? Oh, it's a thing. We're close. Where is it? I'm so glad I had that guy follow me out there. So glad I had that troll follow me out here. It was brilliant. That's what it was. Brilliant, I tell you. Oh, I don't want that. Oh no. Why does it say 400? Oh. Got 8. It's gonna wear off in like 14 something seconds. It's gonna get loaded up. We're gonna be too heavy. Yep. Because it picked up everything. One more. Dang it. I want to take all that with me. All right, let's go empty out what we got. I did died over here. Did died. I'm almost done clearing out the ocean monument, by the way. It's been an absolute nightmare, but almost done. I just... Ah, hey! Hey now! That was rude. Oh, well, I guess you could go do that. Let's go this way then. Really? That's how you're gonna... Oh, that's how you're gonna do it? Alright. I just want to go home. Oh, hey. I didn't realize there was a dude so close. Peachy. I did not realize that. I lost him, right? I think I lost him. Gosh darn it. Go home. All right, we made it. It's I don't have a wood on me, huh? There's none just laying around. All right. Put all that in there. All that in there. We've got more. Let's see. Oh, was that it? That was all I had there? Oh, I thought I had more. Yeah, well, you haven't had to clear it out yet, so lucky you. What do you make from ooze? Should I keep that? Mist got all yellow and weird. I need to clean all this up. This is disgusting. We need to put stuff away. Nope. That I'm keeping out. There we go. Nope. That. This are food. There's chains. Good, good. Aha. There's those. Got 3 more of those. I'm gonna move the chains. They should be over here. Alright. Super pitch black. I had some wood. Can fix that. That. Okay, we really don't need more cloudberries. Need to be more aware of that. Cloudberries are a cute name, I agree. The Ocean Monument, really, the only nice thing about it are the sponges and creating the farm to get stuff out of it. But it is a big, frustrating deal, Kitty. I agree. I agree. Drop that. All right. Oh. Grab that. All of that. Let's go over here. What do we got? I don't think we have any more iron. So we need to... we can do these. So now it's just the helmet. Yeah, it's just the helmet. As for making something else, like a better... You can't make a better pick, right? Iron pick is the top. Seems kind of dumb. Yeah, iron pick is the top. Black metal pick? I don't even see that. Where is that? Is there? Oh, you gotta go to the Mistlands. Got it. Okay. Not quite there yet. A misty pick. But we can't get a black metal axe. I'm gonna take this. Fill that up. Just to keep it moving, I'll leave this here. In fact, we'll leave that here too. Okay. Okay, we've got options here. I can get rid of that. I know, like, right here, I think, is where I left some more stuff. There's one crypt all the way down here. Still have a lot more to explore here, too. Pretty sure I got that frost cave. These are mistlands over here. We also have a crypt over here. We've got 3 mud sources right next to us that I didn't dig out yet, so we can do those first. Let's do that. Ah! I wish I had the patience to flatten off everything here. Because I would. I'd flatten it. Make traversing this all so much easier. They missed. Half exploring. There's 2 right on top of each other over here. Oh, it's right here. Oh. Nothing. Okay. The one is here. Just hate that you can't get all the way down. That one. Dang it, you guys. Kind of busy. It's in the zone. All right. We got it all. Now, it was dinging over here, but I don't know why. Yeah, see, it's... Where you at? Ain't got time for you, son. Thank you, Al. I do need to drink a lot more water. Oh my gosh. Yes, I totally forgot about that. Invisible potion helps when it comes to those things. Visible potion, night vision, and what's the other thing? Oh, water breathing. And if you've got a Heart of the Sea, that can work too. That can help. Stupid frickin' thing. I can't. Gosh darn it. There we go. Get all of it? Of course the rock goes lower, or the log goes lower. Oh! Covering up what I was trying to get. Since when do you find scrap metal outside of crypts? That's something new. Todanka. It's the wishbone. You get the wishbone after you beat bone mass, right? No, you get the keys. Keys? Yeah, you get keys. When do you get the wishbone? When do you get the wishbone? Wishbone is after bone mass, right? Yeah, because you use the wishbone to find silver. You can also use it. You use it in the mountains to find silver, and you use it in the swamps to find iron. It's not a dummy question. Okay, those are gone. We've more or less covered all of this, I think. Got 16 iron. Eh, that's not too bad, man. Happy about that. Let's try this side. I'll have to run back. 16 iron. That means we can upgrade our helmet. We'll need more iron, but... Dang it, get over there. Aha! Knew there'd be one. Or am I tripping? Did I just hear it? No, I didn't. God, I hear that sound once, and then all I can hear is that sound. It's just a weird sound that keeps going off in my head. There's gotta be one over here, right? Still wearing it? Yeah, I'm still wearing it. Come here. You know you wanted to try. Am I really not getting any pings? I was so sure I'd find iron over here. Huh. Alright. Yeah, I just keep hearing the ding, ding. Trying to make sure I cover all this ground. Oh, there we go. Where are you? Where are you? Gotta be here. Aha! Found you. I think they found me. Ah! Ow! Jerk. There's two of them. Helping, bringing a little light to the situation. That one got some air. Wasn't done over here, man. Ah! Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need the rock right now. Okay. Think we got all our stuff? Yeah, we're pretty much full. Checking a couple more spots here. I think this is what we went under, right? Oh, no, it's not. Because an abomination is here. You know, I think I'm going to bring this abomination with us somewhere. That's what I think I'm going to do. Let's go, buddy. We're going to go this way. Going on a journey with my friend Jock Molesky. Hey, buddy. Sorry I haven't hit you up to play anything lately, man. I was pretty sick for a bit and been trying to work on some YouTube stuff. Also been trying to fix some of the lag we've been having in the server. I don't know why they're... Uh-oh. Yeah, that abomination's wrecked. Don't you run away from me! No witnesses! Oh, you jerk. Ow. Bless this abomination's heart for trying. Alright, let's go, Abomination. You're doing great, buddy. Almost there. This guy's toast. Almost lit that on fire. There's two here. Ow! Just gonna dump a few things there. He seems to be doing pretty good. Oh, not anymore. Whew, missed. Oh, he really went to town here, didn't he? I had to do that. Oh, this is a bad idea. I'm leaving. There's definitely witnesses right now. We'll drop that. Ah, boy! Yeah, let's bring him into the swamp. Oh, wow. I've got a whole, I got a whole bunch of friends, don't I? Yeah. A lot of friends. Ah! Come on, guys! We're not there yet. Dang it. I gotta kill a couple of you. Come on. Oh, that guy bailed. Ow. Come on, Berserker. Let's go, buddy. Getting mad at the wrong things. Let's go. Ow. Who's that? Oh, it's that guy. Ah! No! Yeah, he's dead. Come on, Berserker. Come on. What are you doing? Stop messing around. You haven't won it yet. Why are you celebrating? What a goofball. What are you doing? Okay, calm down. Let's go. Get your tantrums out. You missed. Come on. Swing and a miss. Where'd he go? Hey! Hey, dummy. Where's he going? Hey! What's he doing? Coming over? Where are you going? Ah! Okay, this is... Hey! Come on. There we go. Get him! Where are you going? He's running away. What a chicken. Oh, it took 2 hits. Wow. Dang it, I can't get... Woof. Ah! Get out! Get out! Ugh. Well, now you're almost dead. Yeah. See? I win. Dang it! What is that? Oh, I want that. Alright, let's drop that. Oh, wait. You know what? We can do this. There. Now we're stronger and we can carry everything. I'm gonna do that sooner. Well, that was a fun experiment, huh? Hey, Chuck, I'm going to have a lot more freedom next week. Well, not freedom, but I'll have a lot more time to myself because the wife's going to be gone for a week, so. Sort of a Rocky moment. Come on, kid, what are you doing? You're doing it all wrong. Stop running away from your feelings. Something like that. Am I going the right way? Well, that's the bridge. Where's my house? Ah! Got 20 iron? Heck yeah, man. See you, Chuck. Yeah, I'm ready, Tat. I don't know how well I'll do with a trivia question about Minecraft, but... Boop. Do that. How much wood do I have left? 4? Alright. Let's do this one over here. Okay. I'll drop 10 in there. Does this have any? No, it doesn't. Ten in there. Sweet. How did Mojang get the gas sound? I have no idea. I have no clue. All right. Guess? It's a cat. Notch's cat? Snoring? Played backwards? It is a guess. We got a totem. We have a totem. Oh, we got more Lox pelt too. And that. And that. Okay. Let's put that away. We need to start planting some of the flax I have still, because I used up everything. So probably drop that there. As well as that one. I'm going to go with no on that for now. Drop that. I don't think we have any more trophies. Bonds. What? It was not Notch. Wishbone. Is that a guy? I don't know. I don't know the devs, man. Dinnerbone, is that his name? Dinnerbone? 1400. Wow, we made it all the way to 1400. Yeah, this is information that I don't keep in my head because my brain only has so much space. Taking this apart so that I can take these apart. And we'll put it back over here. Got 22. Lots of that. That's too much. We only need, I think, 15. So we drop that. I'm going to take the rest of this. Bring it. Nope. In there. I think I needed this. Did I put it in here? No. Where did I put it? In here? No. Where did I put it? We just had like... Where did I put it? Oh, I put it over here. That's right. That. Now I'm carrying too much? It's just thread. Rope? Thread? C418? I don't know who that is. I've never heard of that before. Oh, is he? C418? Yeah. Completely new information to me. Ooh, almost fully upgraded. Sweet. I'll drop that there. Armor is fully upgraded. Awesome pants. All right, so now all we need to do is find some more totems, right? Where I need to... Maybe we should do some building. What do you guys want? Should I go do some fighting and some recklessness, or should we try to build some more? Can't decide. I don't know what I did with my other axe, though. It's not on me. Oh, it's right there. We're going to put that axe away. This one in here. This one does not have a weapon. We'll put the axe on that guy. We also don't need our pick anymore, do we? Well, not right now, at least. Yeah, it's not too bad. It needs some work though, which we've slowly been doing, but yeah, it needs a lot of work still. I need a lot more glass. We should go find... We should probably go find more things. Hold on. Take this. So I want to put these all around. And it won't be so dark everywhere. Let's grab a bunch of this. So that we can build all this out. That. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Oh, I can't break that because I don't have the thing. Okay. Huh. Yeah, these ones got a little tricky in here, didn't they? How am I gonna do this? Oh, crafting bench. What are you, nuts? Of course I've got crafting benches. I'm annoyed that I can't see the range of my crafting bench anymore. I used to be able to, and now I don't see it. Oh, not that. There. Okay. They go like this. that. Actually, let's break that one. It's been a very dead day. First starting on Minecraft where my very loyal horse died. You know, I just feel bad that you have such a really bad laptop, man. Can't really do too much with that. Come on, go to your home. There you go. There's that. I guess I decided if what we're doing. I'm building. Okay. That looks pretty good. That. No. No. How do I want to do this? Doesn't quite line up. Maybe I'll just leave it. Okay. That. That. Put this one. That. All right, let's start over here. We're gonna put that on the top because it looks better that way. There is so much going on here. You can hear all these different sounds. See, they're down there. Redman! Aw, that was sweet of you. Thanks, buddy. How's Elise been? I haven't seen her or Panda in a bit. Oh, we blew through a lot. And how... Well, I already asked how you're doing. But I can ask again if you want. Did I eat all my... I did not! I have a snack! Yay! Oh.
Ginjesh tipped $10. So many sounds. Thought you'd want another.
Ah, thanks. Thanks, yeah. Yeah, I did. I did. Well, at least all the lurkers are awake now, right?
Crafty Barrister cheered X400.
Hey, Crafty.
Hello, Joker in chat.
All right. That works fairly well. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know if I like it or not. Eh. It's something. I don't know if I like it though. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, see? There. Nope, not that. Okay. No, don't do that. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it works. It definitely works. It's also not a bad idea to do what you were suggesting, the V shape. I was thinking about doing that where it was an X and then, you know, opposite, where it was just a, but I didn't like that idea. So. All right. All right. All right. Hey, this might work out pretty well for us. Hey, that's not too bad. Eh? That's not too bad. I'm happy with that. All right. Let's fix our hammer. Let's grab this guy. Because we need to... hold on. While we're over here. Load up on some food. We need to make more ice cream. What's been new with you, Crafty? What has been new with you, my friend? Alright, let's get rid of that. That. Those were merely stepping stones for my ascension to greathood. I don't know where that came from. Let's put you there. Still have Some stone. There's that. Okay. Been a busy week at work, but tomorrow your wife and I are going to pick up a camper we bought last weekend so we can go camping more. Oh, that's so exciting. I'm excited for you, man. That's going to be great. That sounds really fun. All right, we're going to go back out into the wilderness down to that camp that we saw and try to collect everything. Now that we're not using a wishbone. And we'll kill everything along our path. It'll be glorious. We're a Viking. Everything's glorious. Get up on the... Ooh. Yeah, a tiny snack. You know, not something super heavy. You should be able to eat something, kitty. That usually happens to the wife and I where it's like, I'm hungry, but it's not quite time for dinner. Did this guy live or is this another one? I think this dude lived. I think he killed something and then left. Oh, he's coming with me. Let's go, buddy. You coming? What are you doing? Hey, look, we got 2 stars now. We're not there yet. Come on. Come on. Step it up, boys. Oh, didn't even care about me. This is what I'm talking about. Let's go, boys. Let's go, man. Yeah, kill him. Let's go. Everything. I'm ransacking. You're doing great, troll. Doing great, man. I kind of wish we could get something other than like deer leather from this, you know? Hey, can you help me clear this out? Awesome. Thanks, man. Anything else? Can you help me? Sweet. Thanks, dude. Yeah, kill that guy. Here, I'll help. I saved you. Uh-huh. Don't you throw stuff at me, man. We're on the same team. I think everyone's dead here, bud. We should probably go, right? What's his name? Troy? Troy, let's go. His name's Troy. Let's go, Troy. Come on, Troy. Let's go. messing around. Stop screwing around. You coming? You just want to throw rocks the whole time. Come on, dude. Hey, look, I found you something. It's tar pit. You should definitely take care of the tar pit. 100%. No. Take care of the tar pit. Please take care of the tar pit. No. Seriously, take care of the tar pit. I don't want to do it. Oh, nuts. He died. Ah! I don't like dealing with them. Holy cow, he fired while jumping. I dislike these things a lot. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Ow! Oh, this is gonna be painful. Get around the corner. Oh no, this is bad. Holy cow. Oh, I hate growth. I hate those things so much. So much. Oh, and I didn't bring my pick with me. Hey! Oh, there's another. A growth trophy? I want the growth trophy. What don't I want? Sweet. Oh man, this is perfect. It would go right down into the water. It's so close to draining and I don't have my pick with me. Bummer. All right, well, let's mark it. And there's this giant rock we could build on too. Which wouldn't be bad. We could build there and then just... I don't know. Wait for more tar. All right. See you, Kitty. Take care, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. It's always nice seeing you. Now I just keep hearing the buzzing sounds. Get your shield out, you Nimrod. Nope. Come here. Got a lot of stuff. I don't need the ancient bark, so we can drop that somewhere. If we need rock, big ol' rock here that I've actually never broken straight through to watch it completely crumble, but be interesting to do. I do not like the fog. Aw, sweet! Another camp! We're close to a forest. Maybe we can find ourselves another troll. If we can find ourselves a troll, we go bring them in there and have them duke it out. Oh, hey! Wow, this is snow and the mist. Okay, okay. This is a bad idea. We're doing it. We're doing it. Bad ideas. Because I really want to know what it... I want to know. I really, really want to know. Doing it. I'm doing it. How bad is it? Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, okay. That's pretty bad. Oh, I heard something. All right. The deer are not helpful. I was hoping for a troll, but clearly this Black Forest is not super great. Goes right, the Black Forest merges with the Mistlands. Freaking mist everywhere. We're pretty loaded up. Should probably head back. Or, you know, we could just skirt along the edge here. That looks like a cave or something in there, doesn't it? Hey, we got a friend! It's a 1-star also. Come on, buddy. Yay! I'm excited. It's a 1-star troll. He's gonna help us out. Oh, he's getting wrecked. I'm coming, buddy! I'm coming! Okay, maybe I'm not. Run away! Sorry, dude. Peace out. That's kind of an army. Oh, yep. That's not good. I got this. I got this. Oh, that's a lot. Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll. Ah, we're gonna die. Because we're out of stamina. Oh boy. Oh boy. Into the swamp. That's a good idea. Let's do that. No! I was so close. I was so close. Oh. If I could just get into the swamp, they would have gotten distracted by leeches and everything else. Well, what are you gonna do? You know? It's nighttime anyway, so let's go to sleep. Yeah, those death skeetos, man. The assassins of the plains. And that. And you know what? Let's eat one of those. We should build a portal down there. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, that's right. Mosquitoes are going to be the death of me, aren't they? Yep, there's one right now. Oh man, we're way down there. All right. Let's cut through the swamp. Swamp, we can at least run away from things. Right? Well, we could bring in an abomination with us. Come on, buddy. Yeah, you're gonna come with us. Let's go. Hey. Hey. There he is. You coming? Alright. Hey, what up, cat? Oh yeah, I'm naked. I'm a naked boy. The abomination will last longer than the 1-star troll. I know that. You coming? What's your problem? Come on, man. Speed runs on this? I think Dig does done speed runs. Hey! No. Hey. Come on. Yeah, he's still there. Woohoo! That was great. Oh yeah, let's get everyone's attention. Let's go, guys. Yeah. Party time. We got our own army now. Move it around. Let's go. Where's he going? What are you doing? Hey. Focus, man. Focus. Wait, where's he going? Hey! Hey! You're my quarterback. Let's go. What are you doing? You're my lead forward. You're my... Those are sports references. You're my tank. My A-bomb, my H-bomb, my nuke. Let's go. Skelly gave up. I knew he'd be a chicken about it. Yeah, not everyone's going to be able to leave here. Come on, guys. Focus up. Focus up. Come on. There you go. Good job. All right. What are you doing? Hey, where are you going? Stay on me, bro. Let's go. Oh, on Minecraft? Speedruns, I don't know how I feel about speedruns. Come on. Man, I'm leading these guys so far. No, 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 no. Hey, hey, hey. I'm still here. Whoa. That was close. Ah! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Somebody kill the stupid mosquito! Ah! He's taking out our men! That guy gave up. He said, nope, not dealing with that. There you go. My boy. All right. Yeah, we're down to just this guy. Everyone else is either dead or retreated. Still with me, buddy? He's still with me. Ah! Kill it! Kill it! Ow! Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. We're gonna die. Ah! What's the abomination doing? Where are you going? You're supposed to save me! Oh, I'm gonna die again. Oh, good. He killed him. Oof. This is, so dangerous. At least my health came back up. Okay, come up here. Oh, this is a bad idea. Uh-oh. 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 Oof. Ah! Jerk. Can't even, like, put on my clothes yet. Jeez. That guy was like, no, you can't be naked. Of course you poisoned me, you dirtbag. All right. Pretty sure our abomination is dead. What don't I want on me? Don't want that. Don't want that. I don't want that. Question is, did he die or did he retreat? I think he... Oh, he's dead. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Dang it. I mean, I can take this out if I wasn't... Ugh. Ah, you... Ugh. There. Ah, he's dead. Oh. Oh, nuts. All right. You missed. Ah. Jerk. I hear so much laughter in there. I'm cautious about it. We can take one out at a time. Dummy. See, I've never done bingo or speedruns on Minecraft, and I don't know how enjoyable those would be for me. I'm gonna drop that in there. We're gonna take these. That'll free up a ton of space. Come here. Oh, there's a couple others. There we go. Okay. Want to get up there. Or you could destroy your own thing, dummy. Come here, shaman. Shaman face. Oh, God. Ow, dude. I'm dead. Oh my gosh, a blast at point blank range. Yikes. I did not see that coming. You don't think so, Grim? Winter, where do you get that number from? All right, let's see here. I need should be some, yeah. I want to make the ice cream. This. Need so many more eyes though. Kind of sucks. Alright, so whoops. This. We'll eventually go get our stuff. Eventually. We will need to build, we should make some windmills, a windmill somewhere, maybe up top. Maybe we can build one up top so that when it's done, it drops it straight down here. I can pick it up there. Eat that and one of these. It's going to be tricky again because, well, oh gosh darn it. I just ate and now we should go to sleep. We're not going to run into the nighttime. Press X to doubt. But Winter, when did you start counting it is a better question. I know it's not on this save. Because I have not died that many times on this save. We have a very long way to go. This is not going to go well for us. So we're going to try to take this route as much as possible to try to avoid the pitfalls of Deathsquitos. Should have gone back through the swamp. Oh, really? Oh, wow. You know what we should do, Winter, is the beginning of the year, you should start tracking it. And then we can keep track of it every year. We can see how well I do each time. Making it, I'd be willing to make the spreadsheet. Make a spreadsheet for it. Keep track of it that way. Hey guys, it's coming through. Don't mind me. All right. In the plains, it should clear up. Oh, that's where the troll died. All right. Come on, get up there. There you go, buddy. Where is that stupid wizard? I don't see him. I don't see him. He's going to be the biggest problem. Dang it. Where are you, tough guy? There he is. What you think of that, son? What is that? Oh, buke berries. I'm trying to put everything. Like it's a lot. Let's do this. Come here, big guy. There we go. Oh, he did not like the fire. I didn't start the fire. It's always burning. There we go. Lay down. Salute me. Thank you. I don't want leather scrap. I think that's everybody. I like flax. You know what? I think I will try to build out here somewhere. Because we need to be able to start growing some flax and barley. That one's empty. There's none in there. Is this... This one is not empty. Give me that. Okay. That's empty. This one is not. I think I could take 2 more of these. Ooh, can I take 1 more? Because I think they're 15 each, right? No, they're 10 each. Now I could take 1 more. Sweet. What do I have on me? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't want that. I thought that was way more. Oh, I don't need the flint. Just 20 pounds? 10? Jeez. Alright, let's take 2 more. Whoa. What? Did I just take 2? There we go. Let's go check out this over here. This wonderful disaster. I don't care about that. And as much as I need the wood and the stone, we'll drop the drop that. Okay. I think we're good now. Let's go. Ow. Aw, this poor dude. I killed your family, no witnesses. Don't need anybody to avenge people. Dang it. Really want more. That one's 10. How much is wood each? 2? So if we get rid of 5, perfect. Nope. Ugh. Oh, 2 needles over here. Is that another needle? Oh, sweet. We gotta find a good place to... Really? I can't pick that up? Gotta find a good place to build like a little farm thing. There is one over in the swamp that's pretty close. But I'm really leaning towards over here by the tar pit. Just so that we've got, like, when we come over to do our farm, we can see if there's any new growth to kill so that we can get more tar. There's 2 in there right now. So they came back. There we go. But I can't pick it up. Get rid of 11. Yeah, that's what you said, I think, what is it, yesterday? I'm thinking that wouldn't be a bad spot. Just bring some iron down, build a little stone structure, right? We could take one of those. I'm kind of just setting things up and it, like, I don't know. That seems like a good spot though. Thoughts? Hey, another needle. Definitely need those. What happened over here? Death, death, and more death? That's what happened. Come here. Perfectly timed. Don't mind if I do. They do? Like right in this, in the center like that? Of the tar pit? They respawn exactly in the same spot. Interesting. Part of me thinks that I could make a really nice, completely flat area and like just massive with huge walls and set it up in such a way that I can have more than just 3 loxes, you know? Probably be a good idea. Trap is a wood half post with a box over it. Spawn on top of the post and can't get out. Interesting. Fascinating. All right. Well, we've got 2 totems. We need totems to call Yagi, right? Good old Yagi. Got some barley. Oh yeah, we gotta... Okay, so there's a few things that we're gonna need to do. Let's figure out where exactly we're gonna... I guess we should finish this build first. I like having this tree here, but might actually need to get rid of it. Doing a lot of thinking. Yeah, let's do some building. I don't have a lot of wood left. That. Let's grab the tar. Put that in here with this weird stuff. That. You know what? We're going to go ahead and put that in there too. Got 34 needles. Heck yeah, man. Repair all that. Make a boatload of these. Okay. Drop that and that. Another trophy. No more room in there. Let's go over here. So many things that I still want to do. And I need to take care of. We'll go back over there and see if we can grab any more wood. Pretty sure we need to get some. I love the idea that Degda had with the headlamps. I think that's just amazing. Brilliant. All right. All right. Let's get down to business here, yeah? Let's go check on... Wait. Let's go check... let's do this. Come back over here. And... swap out our clothes. Grab this axe. Hey. Thank you. Over here. Again. Thank you. One more time. I feel like a doctor here. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Good, good. Right here. Nice. Well done. Okay, again. Awesome. Pants. All right. How about over here? Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. Now, how about up here? Can you get me? Yeah, that's close. Okay, so you're just going to stand there now. Got it. Took way longer than it should. Take care, Red. Love you, buddy. That was rude. Go. Hey! I don't throw rocks at you. Dirtbag. There you go, man. Clear all this out. Ow! So rude. You know what I should do is just level everything out here around him so that it's easier to plant. He doesn't come out. And everyone's happy. Ow! What are you writing? I should do more writing. I used to love writing. All right, we got a lot of lumber. Which is good, because we need it. Especially now that we're all filled up. I really don't want that. Going back, picking all this up. There. Huh. Boop. I want to figure out what I'm doing with a bunch of this area. Because the plan, what? Oh, that's where that went. That's right. Hold on. Let's put this guy where he was supposed to go, which is over here. 'Cause this comes up like this. And then I got to build a platform and then more stair and another platform. Wanted this to be like this massive tower. Really like the glass. I really want to finish the glass. Yeah, they're stable. They're coming out of those, but I wish you could turn them upside down and make some nicer ramp-like stuff, but that's bam. I have to kill them. I need their eyeballs so I can make some ice cream. Sounds so gross though. All right, let's see if we can't continue to build out up there. Let's do that. Put our axe back. Fact, put those in there too. Fish. That doesn't have a spot. Let's put that in there for now. What the? Oh, interesting. What am I looking for? There's that. Too much. Too much. All right, let's try that. Because we really do need to build a better house up here. Or a bedroom. I really dislike it. Greatly. I'm just trying to get closer. There we go. All right. Sweet. Sweet. I dig that. Okay. Wait. I think this is as far as that one's gonna go. Do those. Dang it. All right. I like that. I do. Problem is I got to figure out how this is going to connect over here. So maybe higher walls on this side. Ollie Poppers! I'm here, friend. I've got 2 hours left, roughly. No. Oh, whew. Okay, let's we gotta be careful about this. Let's put a couple chests down. We're gonna empty all our stuff so that we've got... Wait, I needed the hammer. Put that in there. I'll take that. That's 10 pounds. That's 10 pounds. There. The reason being is that we're taking all this apart. After we sleep. We'll sleep and then remove everything. Tell me that you play Minecraft without telling me you play Minecraft. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm glad you're home too. Don't have the thing to remove that. Required crafting station. What? We can still build the... Oh no, I think they took it out. Oh, I can't build the Christmas tree. If I remove the Christmas tree, it's gone, right? Dang it. Dang it. Oh man. If I destroy the Christmas tree, it's gone forever. I don't get to build another one. Poopy. Poopy, poopy, poopy. What do I do about that? What do I do about that? Huh. It's at an angle. There's not much I can do about it. Because it doesn't look... I don't see any of the Christmas stuff anymore. Unless I'm blind, but I don't see it. It's a stove oven. Windmill. Could move the... I can't really, because those need to be... Wait, can you put a... Does anybody know if you can put a fireplace? Oh, I could build that. That has to be on stone. Right. Oh my gosh, so many chests of stuff were up there. Okay. Oh, that's what I was gonna grab. This guy. We get to build this up there so that we can remove some things. Winter, Dagda, anybody? No? Nobody knows? I guess I just won't get to have that then. I somehow cheat and put it back in, but that kind of sucks. What? I got your crafting bench right here, jerk. Everything must go. that. Oop. I know there's going to be a lot of stuff down there, maybe? Maybe? Looks like I've been getting it all. No, there's a couple things down there I'll have to get. Okay. Come up here and build out. It is pretty satisfying. Oh, show. Now, if I can connect to that over from here and from here to there, that would be absolutely ideal. So I think we're going to try to do that. We're going to need some stone. Like I said, I wanted to build this up anyway, so that kind of works in our favor a wee bit. Unfortunately, the crafting bench we need is way over there, so we'll come over here. Break that. Gotta try not to break that Christmas tree because we can't build another one and it super sucks. Let's go, actually. I go big there. Break that. Will that? No. Okay. Then we'll do that. This. Okay. Whoa, whoa! Okay, we're fine. Perfect. Love it. It actually adds a lot of stability, which is really, really good. That's exactly what we wanted. Stability. However, I'm not sure how I'm going to do it to reach over here. Oh, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Because it would go... No, not that one. Yeah, that one. That. Right? And then... I just need... another one. We need some of those. Take that. Take the rest of that. All right. Ow, ow, ow. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. by doing... Oh, good. It's not going to stick out. Oh, it does, but... Maybe if I do that, it won't be so bad. Well, we'll see. We'll put that... We'll do it like that. No! What are you doing? Why did you... Oh... I see, I see. Didn't quite connect with it. You there. Then... What the? Ugh. When you destroy stuff, you can't see because the debris from breaking stuff, like the dust. Really annoying. And let's take that and this. Fine. Put that there. Fine then. Over here. Build this guy here. All right. Yeah, it's not gonna work, is it? No, it's not. So I need to do that. Oh, I don't think I like this that much because it's gonna come out underneath, but whatever. Can I read? No, can't. That can. Come on. Come on, go to your home. Where's your home? You know where your home is. Let's go. Oh, there you go. There you go, champ. Quite close. Quite close. Let's put... Well, it feels like... If I do that... Yeah. I don't know if that one's right. Oh, that one's not right. See, I want to bring this all the way up. I want to bring this up as high as possible with the stone. And then go wood the rest of the way. Okay, so here, here, here. This guy would go. Really? Oh, he's gonna break. Is he gonna break though? Why are these all... Huh. Interesting. All right. That. I'm gonna bring in that. One on this side as well, if I can. Go. Actually, you know what? This is a good transition right here. Yeah, this is a good transition because I can bring can I bring this in? Is this a good transition? It's good enough. Let's come down here. That doesn't work there. Actually, hold on. Before we put those in, put that one down. Let's. Now we can put these in. Well, almost. This guy in too. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. No. Leave that. Can I get rid of this guy? That one should be covered. I think that's right. There. That is incorrect. So tricky getting these lined up right. What's going on here? It looks right. Why doesn't it look right from this side? That's not... Why doesn't that look right? What's going on here? Yeah, like that. And then that. Oh, we're out of stone. Okay. Do we have... We do. Yes. Thank you. Oh, that doesn't quite reach. No. Oh, man. All right. All right. All right. All right. Hold on. I think I can figure this out here. If I do that, right? That adds some more stability to it. I think it adds just enough. Grab all this stone. Let's fix our Hammer. What up, Pollen? You still got an hour and a half. It's not that bad. Alright, so now we should be able to put that guy there. That one there. Nice. Okay. Now. That's not gonna work there. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Can I do this without it peeking through? Sweet. Pitch black. Love it. No bed. Who needs one? Right? Right. Not by a fire. Are we by a fire here? Poopy. Poopy, poopy. Poopy, poopy, poopy. Poopy, 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 poopy. This is a fire. Here. Yeah, we're in Valheim building. We did some ridiculousness and I'm redoing my bedroom. Yeah, we did some stuff. Now I'm trying to finish designing a wee bit. So that we can rebuild our bedroom. This is becoming a little bit more difficult than anticipated. But it is coming along, so this guy, hoping that works now. I really wish I could do a smaller beam. Oh, that one worked. That is not gonna happen. It's not liking that. If I do one of these going off of here. Oh, nuts. All right, let's break those for a second. Because what I need you to go, yeah, kind of like that, kind of. So if I go there, that's the problem. Because it sticks out, and I don't want it to stick out. I also don't want it to go like that. Can I go this way? Oh my gosh, go to your home! Yeah, it's not gonna work either. I need it to connect over here, and it's just not happening. I could do, wait, there it is. That's what I want. Please tell me that worked. Nope, I broke the wrong one. That one. I don't love it. I don't like it, but I don't hate it. I think it's kind of what we're stuck with. Yeah, I think it's what we're stuck with. Is what it is, I guess. Now, let's see if I put... Is that going to stick through? No. Good. Out of wood? Really? I mean, you can't really... I mean, I'll know, but... Still not too bad. I think we can get rid of that one now. It'll look a lot better. Before we go back up, though, let's... Grab that. Got a lot of building to do. All of this is going to come down. All of this is going to come down. I'm really bummed about this tree, but if I can leave the tree and build around it, I'm hopeful. Ah. This makes me wonder. I could have... the kitchen downstairs. Grow all that up there. I could put this. If we did... Does that work? Will that hold? It does hold. Not very well, but it does. Okay. I'm thinking. I'm thinking again. Out of stone. Okay. Will that work? I wonder? No. No, it will not. Poopy. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 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 Alright. Alright. Let's go back down. What do we got? Well, we've got more... We still got a lot of lumber to go through, so let's... So here's the thing. With these, it creates a foundation. And foundations you can build a lot of things on, which you kind of want to be able to do. Let's go ahead and raise this up. A second. What the? There. Oh! Okay. Oh, I can go a lot higher with... Yeah, we're gonna remove all this lumber. And we're gonna make it stone. Real Soji? How you doing, friend? Thanks for the sub. We are at 15 of 25 for the week. Well, that's all right. Let's get rid of that. Do that. if I can build and cover up that Christmas tree, which I'm hoping I can do, but I don't know about this thing. I don't know if I break this, will that go away? Oh. Yeah, we've definitely made, oh, don't do that. We've made a lot of progress. Yes. We're trying some new things here. That'll hold. I can do that. Right? Okay, let's go back down. Skeleton surprise. Well, I don't need to worry about that. The reason I don't need to worry about it is because I've got a moat going all the way around. Okay, so that has to be holding that up. I do that. Maybe do that. What? Who's shooting? Wow, there's a lot down there. Oh, I want to break this so bad, but I don't want to lose that tree. Really limiting myself here. Hey! Cut it out down there. Jerks. They're so tired of fighting, why don't they leave? Let's go over here. See if they leave. Are they really destroying everything? Can't even reach those. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. You made your point. Where's my bow? Gosh darn it, you guys. Where is my bow? There. It's becoming old news. Ow, ow. Uh-oh. Oh. That escalated quite quickly. I forgot that I should probably eat food and put more armor on before dropping down there. Oh, poopy. Dagda, I can't build Christmas trees anymore. What do I do about the Christmas tree that I built? It's gone, right? If I destroy it? Oh, nuts, they're back. Yep, up. Dang it, dude. Well, that super sucks, man. I'm actually going to get rid of a bunch of these. It wasn't looking as cool as I thought it would. And yeah, sure, I put in a lot of work to try to get those right, but... Oh no! No, no! Well, whoopsie. Uh-oh. We should probably get gone. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Ow. Okay. It's not that fine. I don't care that much. That could have been a lot worse. Unless I use admin commands, that's true, but that's cheating. My problem right now is I don't know what the Christmas tree is on. Like if I break this, is it gone because I put it on here, or is it gone because or will it stay if I remove that? Because I could build out this way and keep it and just cover it. I should eat food, but eh. Eh. Okay. I think I can get rid of this guy now. That one, I think, still has to stay. This one can go. Challenge mode, 9 health. Yeah. Let's do that real quick. Move that. Actually, if I do that. Come on. There you go. There we go. All right. All right. That's not horrible. I don't like that, but what are you going to do, right? What are you going to do? Hmm. I'm thinking. Thinking about what I want to do here. Do I want to bring this out further and build on here? And where also do I want to put my room? Probably in the back. All right, let's make a mess. Time to make a mess. Kate, you always want food. There's nothing new about that. That one, that one. Man, I did all sorts of mix matchy kind of stuff here, didn't I? That one. Ah. That one there. That one there. Okay. Sleepy time. Ah. Guess I should eat something, huh? Eat that. Okay. I do like how that's looking. Kind of wish I could do a curved, like going around thing right there, but I don't think that I can do that. Let's move this guy. Hey. I am not carrying too much. Carrying just the right amount. There. Okay, so what we want to do is build this guy up, but I think, yeah, it's single blocks. Because my hope is that I can add some kind of anchor point for this guy. Right now the anchor point's this. Get rid of those because I want to bring it up higher. I want to give the tree an anchor point. Right now the anchor point is not great. Not great. My hope is that I could do that. That sticks out into this guy. And I don't like that. What I could do is maybe one of those and then do one of these guys there. Yeah, that would work. And it would keep him locked in, I think. And then I just build my bed on top of it. Maybe? I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out. Let's, what do I got on us? Got a lot of wood. Alright, let's figure out how we're doing this. Maybe, yeah, that'll work. I like that. I do like that. Okay. Covers up just enough. There. Now, if I do this guy here, pops through, and I don't like it. So do that one. Yep. There we go. Perfect. We'll have to go. Ooh. Actually, no, we can do that. I'm real careful here. Nailed it. Perfect. Perfect. What am I putting up here? No idea. None. Not a single clue. What I do know is that this will lap into that, and we'll have all this room for activities. All right. This is coming along really well, though. I am quite pleased. Let's see now. Can I add... Let's do that. That. Huh. That's odd. Saw it there for a second. Yeah, that. There. Nope, not that. Oh, why is it going there? Do 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 do. Thought I saw it for a hot second, but good enough, I guess. Okay, and there. Can I do... Would this work? Oh no, I think I tried this and it didn't want to stay. I think I tried it and it was like, what are you doing? All right, let's grab that. Grab that. I have any other stone here? Nope. I have some in here though. That. I think all these are empty. Yep. Too much. There. All right. The goal is to encompass this tree somehow. I haven't figured out how yet. But my goal still stands of covering it completely. Oh, that's wrong. I'm not taking smoke damage, am I? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. I think I do that and then do that. Hold on. Run around to this side. That work? Yeah, that works. Okay. Here's where it's gonna matter. Hopefully the tree doesn't disappear. I'm gonna be pretty bummed. Tree's floating, but it looks like it's still blue. Sweet. All right, all right. Got a few things we need to remove here. Step out. What up, Dryvine? How you doing? Watching a grown man play video games while your cat uses me as a bed. Doc M and me? Oh, geez. I don't even know what we would do. Doc M comes up with some amazing stuff. Okay, I think... Get rid of that one. That one. That one. Some things need to be built more, though. Built up some more. Piece of wood in there. I don't think I'm going to care too much about it, though. That's an odd piece right there. Why did I do that? There's some weirdness happening in here. Look at that. It's got a really weird angle coming all the way up. Huh. Let's fix that. Okay, do you think this guy is safe? I think he's safe. If I remove that quickly enough, right? Do that? Yeah, that should... Yeah, that'll work. Now we just gotta cover it up better. Right? We can keep the tree as long as we build over it. The tree is in here. The tree is good. We can have a tiny tree. Could have a tiny tree. We do... How would I do that? I could remove that, put one of those out. Right? Could work. I saved the tree. The tree has been saved. So now it's just a matter of not dying. I've got no weight. I'm going to have to punch him. I don't like this dude. He's mean. Why can't I pick those up? I'm gonna win this fight, bro. Oh, I'm really that full, huh? Oh. Aha, that's what I was doing, huh? I was using these? Oh, I should continue to use those then. Let's do that. Okay. Oh. Come on, get up there. Nope. I want to destroy that one. Okay. It is looking decent. Had to take our weekly bath, apparently. That actually looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I like that. Oh, we need to repair our... You're too exposed. Give me that. Gosh darn it. The deer was too busy eating that had its head down. Didn't you see that? Wasn't paying attention. Plus, skeletons kill deers all the time, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna keep their mouth shut. They know who's the boss around here, so that much I feel confident in. If it was other skeletons, yeah, I'd have to throw down, you know? Because no witnesses, man. No witnesses. All right, let's see if we can figure this out. Because I've been doing this all wrong. Let's put this guy up here. Let's do this. A couple of those down. Okay. Now if we do that, right? This guy right there. Nailed it. Sweet. Oh yeah, this is looking really good. All right. Let's move this guy here. Get rid of that. Whoa. Got rid of the wrong one. There. Because I want to put... Which way is this facing? Ah, I can't see it. This one. Nope, that's not it. Why is it not? That didn't work. There we go. That worked. Okay. Pretty sure it did, at least. All right, let's see. That's that. Let's get rid of those for a hot second. So that I can try putting this guy. Those. I think that's right. There we go. Perfect. Ah, looking great. Looking great. Look at that. Ah? Perfect. Okay, now this guy... I don't have a lot there. So let's grab those. Because I want to move that. That. Right? Will this work? Let's see. I don't think it will. Oh, it's working. Sweet. Is it? Looks like it is. Fortunately, I think that means I have to get rid of those. Doesn't quite work. But we can do this. Let's put that one there. Okay. good. That's good. Thinking. Because we have to cover this guy up. It gives off its own light, though, so that's... You could build like a tiny little Christmas tree around it. Or we could put it on fire right there. Still be on fire, all right? Which you know I like doing. If we do that, right? Then we can put... Where is it? Right there. I think that would work fairly well, yeah? If we put another one on the other side, it would line up pretty good. It'd be an odd number. And unfortunately, I think this game requires a lot of even numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I think that would work. No. This one is an odd number. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Well, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. And then put... something like this. Ooh, that is living dangerously right there. That's what that is. Why does that one feel like it's up? No, why is that up higher? There we go. This could work. This could definitely work. I'm kind of feeling it. I don't know how you guys are, but I'm liking it. Let's go ahead and add our... Let's see. Let's go over here. Might be a little easier if we start... Whoops. This... Yeah, I'm taking damage. Whatever. No, what? What's going on here? Go to your home. There we go. What? Ugh. There's a couple different things going on here. That one's right. That one's right. Goes here, here, and that, and that. Am I missing one? I think I am. How did that happen? How did that happen? 'Cause that's right. There we go. Aw, man, I don't think I can get this last piece in there. Yeah, I don't think I can. Ugh. Let's get rid of that for a second. Oh man, I don't think I can do it. Because of how I've placed blocks. What is this thing? Oh, that's a big one, huh? That is a big one, and it's holding up some other pieces. Dang it! What if I do that, that, and then that. Does that work? No. Didn't. Let's try that again. What? Right. Okay. There we go, and done. Nailed it. First try. Now we can put this guy in. Zoom out. That. Yep. Perfect. Okay, that's working out pretty well. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. That's great. All right. We'll do a little, I don't know. We'll just do some more design work then. Let's put in that. Can't see anything because it's pitch black. But I'll be able to get rid of these stairs. We'll put the, oh, we gotta be able to put a hot tub up there. Which sounds ridiculous, but I gotta be able to put a hot tub. So we need to figure a hot tub. Paulin, you've seen me wear this. I've worn it almost every day. Okay, 10 iron. Do I have 10 extra iron sitting around? I do. Sweet. Okay, 10 iron and 6 tar. I need to add edging in here so it doesn't, so I don't run off. All right, hot tub. Some of that sweet hot tub action. I also don't know what the range is on this thing, so that is going to be an issue. Let's go ahead and put this down because I don't know how far I can. Can I build? Hold on. Can I build a hot tub on here? Oh, it doesn't have to be on. Oh, sweet. All right. I thought it had to be on stone. Yeah, this is called an Oodie. Oodie. Exclamation. It's like the word hoodie without the H. And if you do that as a command, exclamation point, Oodie, then you can see where I got it from. They actually sent it to me, which was really nice of them. That's gone. That's gone. That. Okay. We're gonna get rid of this and this. I don't know what's going on here, but leave these for now. We'll get rid of that guy. All right. We need more stone and wood. So let's grab all that. Maybe, I wonder if we can grab 2 things of stone. Sweet. All right. Let's start building this out. As well as this, I suppose, right? 'Cause that needs to come up. We need that to come up. Let's put, can't see it. Whoa, no. Ah. Can I? Like that. And then we'll just do that. Okay. Looks good. Okay, good enough. We're gonna, can I put this here? I wonder. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Do I want to? No. No, I don't. That needs to go. That needs to go. This needs to go. So instead, we're going to do that. Do this. That. Okay. Then we'll just cover it up. Like so. We're gonna put small log here. Put this way. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm sure it's gonna look fine. Let's go this. Wait. It's gonna go that. Nope, wrong. Can yeah, I want that. Huh. I don't know how this is gonna work. That? Oh boy. Oh boy. It's not even. I thought I... No. Nope. Not that. And... not that. Okay. How? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. This is exactly what I was hoping would happen. Because I can't figure out how to keep this. Would you get what Lego set did you get? See, that's what I want, but how do I... See, that's too high. Let's break that apart for a second. See, we had... I had that sitting there, so if I did... Is that right? Why does that look wrong? Ugh. See, that one sticks up too high. Why? Why do you hate me, sir? Oh, yeah. It's probably because... Whoa. This guy's too high? I think he was too high. Yeah, I think it's got to go lower. I think that was my problem. Yeah. That looks better. Oh yeah, that was the problem. There we go. Okay, now we can do this. Maybe we can do this? Maybe someday I'll be able to do this. We'll come over here. We'll start it here. There we go. We'll do... Nope, not that one. This guy. That. Okay. Yep, 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 yep. Sweet. Yeah, that I like that. I like how that's looking. We got a little Christmas tree sitting in there. Yeah, this is working out really nice. I'm really enjoying this. Okay. The big question is, how far out can I go and can I still make it rounded? That's going to be the biggest question mark. That's going to be the biggest question mark. Oh, we need another... We need to take this one down. Yep. World's tiniest Christmas tree. Let's try this instead. 'Cause I would love to have... Ah. Okay, do that. What the? Okay. Huh. Oh, I see the problem. Get rid of that. Do this. Put that guy there. Does it not want to click onto that? Huh. Right? Yep. I was concerned about that. I need more lumber. Bunch of this I don't want to take because we're going to need it for some of the things we have to build up there. Actually, I want... Yeah, I want all that. And that. Okay. Almost out of wood again. I should have planted more trees so that our silly troll could take it out. There we go. All right. Looking good. Okay. Now we can do that. That. What? No, they didn't. They've been doing that long. Those guys have been playing longer together than I have. Yeah. It was them before it was me. Okay. Pop. Oh, it broke. Yep. I believe it was called... What was it called before? It was... Yeah, it was called Zits. I mean, if that's what... Are all four of them playing right now? Then that doesn't surprise me. What is that? Hoop photo? I don't know what that is. What is that? Russie? Boop. This is looking really sweet. I am pleased with this. Look at that. We actually get our... Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Woo. All right, hold on. That one. Yeah, I want... Actually, let's get rid of that. This is going to look incredible. I'm so sure of it. You'll see. You'll see. It's gonna look great. Okay, we need to be close to this, so I do want more tar. Floof? Yeah, it's how I've also felt, Floof. They didn't replace me. Let's stop right there because it's gonna give me a complex. I mean, it will. Give me issues. They've been friends for a long time, and you know, they play Minecraft together. It's the thing, man. It's totally okay. I think I like this. Do I like it? All right. It's it can be rude. It's more just unawares, I think, of the right way to put it. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff up there. Let's run along the roof, shall we? Oh, did it finally despawn? Oof. I think it did. Dang it. Alright, well. Everything's coming along, though. Ah! Oh, God! That totally scared me. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Come on down, buddy. Oh, my gosh, that... You missed. Ow! In my own home! I had no idea. Oh my gosh, that scared the poop out of me. Jeez. Hey, Digda, can you get rid of that hoop.photo thing that Ressi shared? I don't know what that is. Did he just straight up disappear? Was there more from... Oh, they shared it like a bunch? No, it's just the ones. All right. Eat that. Let's take that. Take all that. That's empty. Nope. That. That. Oh wait. We had some wood left. Yeah, okay. Right. Okay. I think we're good. Run upstairs. Okay. Let's craft our bed. Right here. Out of wood. Yep. Yep. Miscellaneous. this. No. I guess it was the Raven's Throne? No, I didn't have a Raven's Throne up here. I had the circular table up here. That's what I had. Now, will this work? Will work. Perfect. Okay. Oh no! It didn't work. Why? It should. Do I need to... I probably need to put something there. Okay. I can do all that. There. Okay. How much do I have left? Oh, I got enough. I can do the bottom row at least. This one I don't... yeah, I'll do it. Tricky thing is going to be getting the roof. That's going to be really tricky. All right, let's put down... we'll put down... this guy, right? Then we can put down... oh, hold on. Do we have rock here? Grab all that. 'Cause we need as a hot tub. Relatively close. I hope that's close enough. It might need to go here. I don't like it there though. I don't. Is that close enough? I don't know. I don't know what is close enough and what isn't. Okay. I think that was everything I wanted to build in here. Now I just need to add, I think if I do this, I can put, yeah. That. It is nice, isn't it? It's coming together. Okay, how much left do I got? 6? I can do this one. We'll have to finish the rest another time because it's 2 each. There was one... there's some banners I thought we had in here, but I guess not. One thing that we also have to do is put a little railing here. Otherwise, I am going to die. like this. Bring this guy out. That. Because I want to put glass there too. And we'll do the same thing. Oh, nope, add a wood. Okay. That. Okay. Let's go. Is that the? Yeah, that one. That one. Ooh, that's not great. There. There. Turn that guy around. There. There. Okay. Short beam. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. Nope. Well, I can do... I was going to. Maybe not. That. That. So I need to bring that up. So I think... Yeah, I gotta put... I'm working on the roof now. It's just, it's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be real tricky. Maybe if I do... this across... And then... no, I don't... Might work. Let's take this chair down, thing down for a second because I want to center it better now that I can. Yeah, that's better. Okay. All right. Let's grab a few things. What do we need? We need... Well, for starters, let's go ahead and put... Oh, I don't have enough for that. All right. Wait, can I get enough for it? I'd break those. Is that enough? Still not enough. All right, so we need... 'cause I want to put the nice rooftop on it, which would be these things, tar and wood. We're gonna need iron as well. I don't need the stone right now. I don't need the fine wood. I don't know why I still have it. I had it for something, and I don't know what it was. I'll put that away. That. And the eyes. Why did we... I don't know what I was doing with all that. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's not a lot of tar, is there? Might have to go back out and get some. It's got stuff in it. Actually, let's grab that. It's empty. That one's empty. Whatever, we're gonna take it all. I still need to go up there and fix that. Livia Grace. Oh, I should have wrapped up. That's okay. We'll go a little longer. Hello, friend. There. Good, I got the tar back. That one, and that was it. That's a bummer. Hey, I got this for you guys. This one. Dang it, we need to get more chip. That is too exposed. Face is too exposed. That in there. Alright. Got bronze. Iron. All right. 8, 7, 6. We're gonna put uh 6, 8 with those. This one, I believe, gets 7 and 8. Extra wolf cape. Oh, gosh darn it. This one is 8. How you doing? What's going on? Grace? What's new, my friend? Tell me about yourself. What brings you to the channel, my friend? We'll put... Okay. That one is 6. Right? That one doesn't get a cape. Oh. Those... That... What else did I grab? Oh. This one is 8. Put the pearls and that away. Oh, well, thanks, Naird. Nairnid? Narnit. Yep. Said it. Nailed it. What did you play today, Grace? All right, what do we got? Oh, that's the bronze mace. All right, so let's put... Oh, put... Dang it. Dang it. Fine, we'll put 7 on there. What else do I got? Wood shield. That on there. That one on there. That on there. Some improv. Oh, improv! I do improv. That's amazing. All right, have a good rest of your stream, Grace, or your day. I'll have a good rest of my stream. Thanks for hanging out, friend, or for the raid. Get rid of those. Wait, oh, it's all the lumber I'm carrying, that's why. We're gonna have to go get more tar. Got a few locations, but we're gonna have to go do that. All in all, though, it's looking a lot better. I'm quite pleased with how my new room is gonna be. We just gotta get it. Gotta get a roof on it. All right, let's see. What is this? Wolf armor legs. Wolf. Okay, so that'll go those two, and this guy will get that. So now they're all decked out. Uh-oh. Can I not? Oh, I need to take this, bring it out a little bit. Maybe just rotate it. Put it there like that. That way I can fill those up. Yeah, that works. I think I got everything here. I feel like there's something I'm missing. I've got everything. It's just that there's no roof. Fortunately. Unfortunate. But everything else looks pretty gosh darn good. Take that down and do... that. I like that. Just kind of block it off. Yeah, something like that. I think I can... Yeah, I can put it in there. That'll look good. And I'll put hanging things. Hanging things. That's a thing, you know. I can't really sleep. Ow. I can sleep down here, but it's not really great. Let's yeah, we gotta get a roof over everything. No. Oh, the silver shield can go upstairs. Take that. Put those on. That on. Grab our arrows. All right. What I should probably do as well is make what should I make? I need to make another portal to get the tar so that we can go back. So to do that, 20 fine wood, so we'll need make 40. Grab 40 fine wood, 20 eyes, which I'd been putting off to the side here, so that's good. And then 4 cores, because we need 1 here, 1 there, so, or 2 there, 2 here, I don't know. In here? Yeah. Okay, so we'll put 1 portal here. Call this Tartar. Okay. And now I don't know what time of day it is. Is it sleepy time day? I think so. Oh, I'm gonna need 10 wood so that I can put down a crafting bench too. All right. Let's go somewhere. I need so many gray eyes, gray dwarf eyes. Keep running out of ice cream. That's why I'm not eating it yet. I'm just kind of waiting till the last minute. All right, we're gonna go to this first. I don't know why I marked there. What did I mark there? Whoa! Is it the camp? Come here. Oh, you dirtbag. I'll let them duke it out. Yay. I can't see anything. Woo. I marked something here. Why would I mark it? It's weird. There's nothing here. Really don't want to fight a Lox right now. Yeah, he destroyed all this, so nobody's here. That's empty. Thought I left one with some stuff in it. Did I not? Huh. Could have sworn I did. Guess I took it all? Is the tar really that far? I thought it was a lot closer. Oh, thanks, man. I hope you have a wonderful weekend too. We're gonna wrap up in a minute. Is this the tire? Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Jeez, dude. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. Running, running, running. Ow. I would have had it. Whew. Okay. That was way too close. What up, Albie Amy? How you doing? Okay, so this should be a really easy one to drain. So all I gotta do is go right here. Ow! Jeez, man! Scared the living poop out of me. Come on. There. Is it really not flowing? I have been tarred! There it goes. Not quite sure where it's going, but it's going? This is going to call forth some things. What up, Sorgan? Magic tar. I know. Oh, buddy. Heck yeah, give me all that. There's a core. Why is there a core? Dude. We have 109? 100 stuck in the tar. Get out of here. Sweet. Ah, that's super sweet right there. All right, man. All right. Come up here. We'll build, oh, crafting bench. Hopefully it isn't too close, and those other things should still spawn. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I see ya. Come here. Don't run away from your feelings. Yep. Unfortunately, we can't bring the metal with us, but the other stuff we can. So let's change this to tartar. There. Are you proud, Dagda? Yeah, well, I want to build something over there, so that's why I did it. Oh, so much. It's so wonderful. Let's put this core away. Pick that up. Pick that up. Don't need that. Oh yeah, that's where that goes. Need one of those pliers. That. Another 10. Well, it's not a safety portal as much as that's where I want to build. This guy. Nope, not that one. Wait. What the? What the what? There we go. Okay. Well, we'll see how this works. Wee bit concerned, but give it a shot. Those are definitely not that. Can I? That is still too exposed. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay. Let's do this side. And this guy. Okay. Here. Oh, there. Nope. 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 Get up there. Oh, oh. Oh. Get your stamina back up. Why would I learn to be safer, Dagda? Where's the fun in that? Oh, dang it. I was there, too. Ah. Hate these ladders. It's not that warped. I definitely don't like that. The... I don't know what to do on this. I feel like they should line up. So instead, we'll just... do that. And even that doesn't... Why is that not? What's going on here? What the... Nope. There we go. Okay, go back up. Okay. Does that now make you happy? Sweet. I got 14. Now, why do I only have 14? Dagda, I need your expertise here. I'm only getting... Let's see. It says comfort 1 right now, so that's cool. Why is it only comfort 1? There's 14. Is... I've got the table, the throne. Is the jacuzzi too? Oh, right. Well, I should at least have 15 though, because the Christmas tree is right there. Right? See? Should I at least have 15? Stone throne. I don't think the... Do banners count? I don't think so. Oh, they do. Oh, then that's what I'm missing. Okay.
Evil Notion cheered X500. I have buffalo wings, and I'm not afraid to eat them.
All right. Well, this is looking really nice. Right? How much wood do I have? I've got enough. We can put... How did I do this side? Right. I did... Nope. Hold on. Did I do that on this side too? I don't think I did. No, I did not. But I did cover it up. I did do this. Okay. Nope. That. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, it's here. Then but I won't be able to reach that if I do that. Right? I don't think. No, it definitely won't. If I want it to look the same. Both sides, right? It's not gonna work. Time to rotate it again. Not too bad, Bunta. I actually really need to wrap up. I've been going for too long, I think. My tummy is hungry. I don't want to put it that far. I can't access it there. Honestly, was the best spot to put it. It really is the best spot, but you can't access it from anywhere else except that side. How am I supposed to... Alright, alright. Well, we'll get rid of this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I got it, I got it. I know what to do. I know what to do. That. Do, Yep, yep, yep. Whoops. Oh, what are you doing? Yeah, do that. Okay. So 16. That added 2. So I should have 17 when I put a banner up, right? Which is great, because I know exactly where it's gonna go. Yeah, I usually start at 10 a.m. Pacific time and go till 3 p.m. Pacific. But we've been kind of in the zone doing stuff. I really wish this was a roof. It's not. I think that's kind of dumb. Let's grab... Oh, I wanted to make a banner. That's right. Green one. Purple one. Green one. Guck, fine wood, leather scrap. Oops. Leather scrap. Green. Nope. Fine wood action there. Okay. It's green, and the purple is blueberries and raspberries. Blueberries and raspberries. Blueberries and raspberries. There they are. Those. Now we can do all sorts of fun things, because the idea was that I put something like see, let's put that one there. That, perfect. Okay. Right. And then that. Oh, I need to put a lining on that, but yeah, that's kind of the plan there. So now this should be 17. 17 is max, right? Until we get the maypole, Digda? I think that's right. I'm at 17. All I'm missing is the maypole, and then I'd have 18. Maypole. Eighteen's the highest, right? I just want to make sure that everything's close enough. I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good. I might get some more wolf pelts and cover the floor here. What we can also do is take this and do that. This. Oh, hold on. Let's do... Oh. Alright. Oh, I'm still too heavy. Come on. There we go. It's all good, Sorgan. I appreciate it. Bunta, everybody, thanks for hanging out. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up because I'm getting quite famished, but I think this is looking pretty sweet right now. Eh? It's not too bad. That is not too shabby. put some torches on the side, I think. Maybe change the same thing that we have here over there. I don't know. But I like it. I like it a lot. Maybe put a couple statue heads here and there. Yeah, no problem. I'm quite stoked about everything I've got going on here. Oh, that's out. Oh my gosh, I've got to get all of that. Oh man. All right. Well, I'm going to sign off for now, and I'll gather that up later. And then I don't know where I'm putting stuff yet. I do know that we need to get more crystal. I'd like to try to fight Yaglith next week, if possible. See where Winter and Digda are at for that. But I would like to do that. We need to set up a better kitchen. There's a lot of stuff we still have to do, including a much better roof on the very top so that we can finally feel safe inside. Me too, buddy. Me too. All right. Thanks for hanging out, friends. Let's go ahead and do that and this, that. And have a wonderful weekend, everybody. Make sure to drink lots of water, eat food, take care of yourself, do a little self-care, if you will. And I will see you guys on Monday. I believe we'll be playing some Minecraft on Monday, I think. Yeah. All right. Bye, friends.